Hey folks, just getting settled, won't be very long, and then we will be starting with some more Below Zero. Okay, that's probably good enough to be getting on with. Right. Oh, actually, I just remembered I wanted to, just on the forums, so as soon as this is loaded, I'll hit escape, pause, do that very, very quickly. I do this in advance. Apologies. Oh, right. Seconds. Also, kind of hoping that now that it's like a couple of days later, the problem that we were having with the jukebox has been resolved. I hope. I did read that completely quitting and reloading the game can resolve it. So I'm hoping that's going to be the case. There we go. That's the thing that I wanted to do. Right, got my to-do list pulled up. Got my chat visible. Okay, let's see. Yay! We got music again. That's nice. I've got like 1 or 2 speakers around. We've also got some more jukeboxes, so that will be hopefully nice. Can't remember where I put all the speakers. There's like some further through our base in the other rooms. One upstairs in here? Well, I guess it doesn't really consider your base's connectivity in terms of what you can hear where. That's fine. There's one here. Should be able to hear it from everywhere then. That's nice. Right, I just picked up a whole bunch of shit and haven't actually organised it, so let's do that. Also, I might turn that jukebox down a little because it ends up quite loud. Down to about 11 or 9. That's probably good. Okay. So yeah, we picked up a bunch more diamond, also magnetite, so we can make those range upgrades that we wanted. There's at least 2 that I want for the other base. Let's get those going. Not from here, they are from scanner room. And we can take those over to XO Beta at some point. So, range upgrade. The other thing I want to do is try and craft up some acid and like benzene and polyaniline, because we've got plenty of materials for those now. Scanner, that's good. Ruby can go in here. Taking the spare quartz. Weird egg thing can go in here. Right. What do I need? I think it's ribbon plants. Yeah, ribbon plants and 2 flowering spores. So that's 1. That's 2. That's 3. We still haven't found any spiral clipping plants. It's so strange. Like the volume actually carries way further than I would have expected. I mean, it's good, but I would have expected it to be even quieter. I'm just going to drop that down a smidge more. 5% maybe? 3%. Just subtle little background music is what we want. Right. Good. Benzene being constructed can go in here. What do we need for hydrochloric acid? Hydrochloric acid is young cotton anemones and salt, and then polyaniline is gold and hydrochloric acid. Don't make any already. Not yet. So let's grab some cotton anemones from upstairs and some salt as well. Just put the excess diamond in here. So we have cotton anemones up here. We can pick up just 3, really. 1, 2, 3. And I can like slice these. 1, 2, and plant like a lot more. That's my plan. Also want to pick up some gel sacks so we can make some aerogel with the rubies that we've got. I'll do that to replant some of them. So seeds will go in there. Gel sac spores go in. Be able to go slice grab, slice grab, slice grab to do a little one-to-one replacement. Thanks game for giving me that UI bug. Okay, planted. We've got enough ribbon plants downstairs at the moment, so we don't really need more. Take a seed cluster or 2. And inventory's full. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
They're going to turn seed cluster into lubricant. We always need more lubricant. Also a bit of silicone rubber. Do I have some spare actually? I do have some spare. Okay, we'll just make a bit more lubricant then. Then I need salt, I think. Let me double check. It is salt. So 1 salt from this salinator. There we go. Also take out gold from here. We can go, give me hydrochloric acid. And then turn that into polyaniline. Cool. I think I need 2 of that to turn into a mesh actually, so let's go grab another one of those quickly. And then we'll have a look at what we might want to pin recipe wise. I can stop pinning that nuclear rod, I think. That actually, yes it has. Got enough room for 2 more, I think. Oh. Then I need to replant, so let me grab. I'll do that in a bit. That's a change from the first game when you could just keep smashing them. At least I believed you could just keep smashing them. I never tried that much, so it may not be entirely true. So we'll run back, we'll grab one of those cluster pods from the other plant, maybe several, and fill up the excess gaps in there. So 1, 2. That'll help. Oh, not enough space to sit on the bench because of that. Can I sit here? I can sit here for the moment. I'll just move that table out in a minute. Right, habitat builder for moving the table. Blueprints. Let's unpin that. We can make ion-related power things. We don't need to yet. We've made at least one parallel processing unit, but we don't have anything to put it in currently. Headlamp is a new thing that we got just towards the end of the last stream, but its requirements seem a little bit excessive. Also, I worry that I'm going to have to take off the rebreather using it, so it may not be as useful as it could be. We never made a Pathfinder, but to be honest, we haven't needed one. Could make some light sticks. T-Truck Fabricator module is something that I was considering. So maybe we will do that. Also, I could make the aquarium module. I'll pin it to think about anyway. Thermal reactor, we don't have kyanite. Depth module, we don't have synthetic fibers yet, so we can't do that, but I'll pin that as well. Do a storage module, but it already has some storage, so I don't need that really. We already have swim charge fins, that's fine. At the moment, I think we're pretty much just explore and find more things. Could make an executive toy, I suppose. I do have spare magnetite now. Oh yes, and the architect skeleton. We can make that, so let's do that. Right, moving this back first. Do I have enough room in my inventory? Yes. So I guess if I aim it about there, as close as I can to me, that's enough room to get between me and it. Is that enough? No, because it pushed me back. It's alright, we can do that again, just a little bit further out. Not quite on me. Something like that. There we are. And how does that feel from here? Yeah, that's okay. And it also doesn't look too bad. Nice. Yeah. Another... 2 aerogel. Store those in there. Store the... We won't store the polyaniline because we're about to use it. 3 diamond. 1, 2, 3. Need 5 titanium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I do already have the plastic ingot actually, so let's just use that rather than futzing around with the lithium. Question is, where do I make it? That's interesting. Got the bits for it. Curious. Okay, well I know what I'm going to do. I will build another storage thing for it. So, what is that, 2 quartz? I'll put a storage thing here and that'll be like the bits that I need. So, interior modules, locker. Yeah, this way round is fine. And that's about center. Very close. That's probably good enough. So 3 diamond, polyaniline, and the plastic ingot. So that's for the architect skeleton. That's sorted. Let me remove that pinned blueprint. Yeah. I didn't really think about where we would actually have to build that. I suppose it's possible that it's over at the mobile vehicle bay. I can whiz over there and check fairly quickly. I did a part Sea truck out the other end. There's Monkey. And some of the resources. And I do kind of need to go that way for the modules that I wanted to do, actually. So, sure. Won't be a wasted trip. Let's take some of the bits that we want for that. So, 2 enameled glass. A plasteel ingot and 2 wiring kits. Ooh, I need silver. Which I don't have. So we can't do that one for the moment. Enamel glass goes back. The other one is, what, 3 lead? We do have. Plasteel ingot again and a computer chip. Computer chip is this. Copper wire. I need copper for. And gold. And then the plasteel ingot is 2 lithium. Do I have lithium? If I run out of lithium, it's entirely possible that I've run out of lithium. So we'll also have to go and get some lithium. But we can pick that up en route. That's not so bad. So 3 lead. 1, 2, 3. So lithium and silver. Those can go in there. Nickel ore. There's lithium. I think because I ran out of room in here, actually. So let's put the extra lithium in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Craft ourselves a titanium ingot and then upgrade it to a plasteel ingot. Oh, and this will be the fabricator module. I can't craft that. Yeah, I don't think I can even craft it here. I think it can only be done at the mobile vehicle bay, so... Yeah, these are just upgrades. That's fine. So let me just unpin that. Truck fabricator module. There we go. Unpin. We'll take Monkey over there. We do need to repair this a little. And also we could do with just a little bit more water. Oh, I can basically just do that from eating these a little. Keep me going for the moment anyway. At least until we get back. Right, so yeah, that was an interesting discovery when we docked, and it just kind of like jettisoned the modules that we were using before. Didn't expect that. Let's try and dock. Nice. And then back to, yeah, effectively the life pod. We'll go to the mobile vehicle bay, we'll make the fabricator module for the sea truck. And then we will head out and look for silver so that we can try the aquarium module. See how that behaves. Squelch. I also want to make some more beacons. I really want to put a beacon near the other entrance to the copper mining site that we found last time. Oh, and I want to move this stupid thing because at the moment this mobile vehicle bay creates things on top of an island, which is not great. So I want to do it more this way. Okay, that should be better. Just put that back. Right. Modules. Oh, I can make the sleeper module. Nah, fabricator module way more important. Right. Hey there, Nyrox. How are you doing? Great to see you again. Splosh. And actually in the water. That's good. So I need to jettison that for the moment. Which I can do here. Then go get the other module and then come back for this one. And it's all to do with the, I don't know which side I need to be on. I think it's the other side. Oh no, that's good. Yeah, it's all to do with the fact that the prawn one needs to be at the very end of the whole thing. So, back into it. Maybe. Did I miss? I missed.
I am picking up the signature of an important item belonging to my people.
Good
I
enough.
will share its location.
Okay.
Thanks, Alan.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Oh, cool. This has storage. Oh, yeah. Not a huge amount of storage. I'm very good, thanks. Thanks for asking. Yeah, it's a nice bright Saturday. That's fine if you can't watch now. It's really great that you dropped past to say hi. And yeah, hopefully see you later. I should be on for the next, like, 3.5 hours, maybe 4 hours. So still plenty of time to come back later. This can basically do everything, can't it? Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I wasn't expecting this to have storage. That's quite good. I think it called locker is just bad in my mind. Oh yes, I wanted to get out and repair my docked module at the back because when we created it, it was above ground and it sort of landed and then busted its way through ice. So it definitely needs a bit of repair. I think all of these are separate. Yes, they are. So next, back to base, get some silver. Hopefully get quite a bit of silver. Then we'll make the aquarium module. Try that. I'm also curious if this is gonna like make this thing slower to turn and stuff. It's getting quite long. It already feels like it's not turning from the front anymore. It's kind of turning from the midpoint, which makes a lot of sense. But it's just me, or are we at a slight angle? It might just be me. Okay. Anyway, back to Exo Alpha. Make some beacons, find some silver. Arr, arr. So what I should do is this explicitly. And then
Welcome aboard,
get picked up.
Captain.
That's far neater. Because then I know exactly where everything is, basically. I could build a little foundational plant alongside it, I suppose. To try and... thanks for the water. To try and like provide a known area that those things would end up. If possible. Right. Titanium for the beacons. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4 is fine. What upgrades can I make? Oh, just the storage. That's fine. Beacon. Ooh, I can put these beacons in the sea truck. That's a good idea. Maybe health kits as well. And food. And that feels like a great idea. So the emergency supplies locker over here. Honestly, I could take most of that. Can I get into it when it's not docked? Not from there, but I can from the top. Ooh. What? What? This is amazing. I can just swim around with that. That's so cool. I can enter it at this point. That's very funny. Like, it has no power because it doesn't have the main thing, but... Oh, so of course it has no air generation either. But even so, this is very convenient and very amusing. I did not expect this at all. Oh, that's how much space it's got. Okay, we'll take the rubbishy water back with us. Put the good water in. Also, we'll take less food. So I'll have 2 food, 2 health kits. I'll keep 1 on me. 2 water, and the rest is beacons. Yeah, that feels like a sensible balance. Can't go out of this. This is neat. It's very good. Like it. Okay, out. Can I swim the whole thing from here? Oh no, that just does it separately. So that's no longer actually attached, which is not great. Can I get this to connect? No, I think I'm going to have to do that all from this properly now. Because I just spooned it up a bit. No problem though. Right. That back, that back, that back, that back. Keep 1 of those on me. Keep that on me, I said. Okay, silver, 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 silver. That's gold. Argentite, I think, was silver. Loads of it around. Almost. There we go. That's good enough. Right. Yeah, this becomes quite quite a big boy when we're oh, it feels like a truck. I certainly nailed that part of it. Right. Hopefully get some silver. Oh, and having the fabricator right here means I can just turn those straight into wiring kits, which is nice. Save a little bit of extra time while I'm out and about. Oh, I was having a think, right? Because I've got swim charge fins, and they charge faster than things use up. I can reload this with a full one, reload this with a busted one, and charge my batteries on the go. How cool is that? As long as I keep swapping things around. It'll be very convenient. Cool, let's go back, make up a couple of little bits. So, a wiring kit. And another one, very good. Nice. So we're going to want lithium next for the plasteel ingot. We can actually pick that up by just going over to Exo Beta, because there's a ton of it around there, but I want to grab the enameled glass from our main base first, so that we can do all this in one fell swoop rather than going back and forth a lot. So I'll just pop out here. Whoosh. Enamel glass was in here. There we are, 2 bits. Is there anything else I wanted to put away in here? Now that I've got a bit more space. Silver ore can go in here. We'll take the extra water because I always need more water. What else do I want to leave this on? Probably worth setting it on fragment, to be honest. We said before that we want to clean up the area. We're using quite a lot of titanium just making random things. There's nothing wrong with that. But it will need replenishing, of course. Cool. So off towards Exo Beta. Generally go up so that we can turn around and make sure that we're going in the right direction. So what else was I thinking? Right, we've built a couple of scanner bases like these. We've done them in points of interest, but there's still plenty more areas that we've not scanned and explored and have no scanning capability around. So when we're here at Exo Beta, I'll set that to fragment as well. We'll scout around the area, look to see if there's any other Seatruck related modules that we've missed. I'm trying to keep my eyes open for lithium, but very easy to be distracted at the same time. Yeah, we'll keep our eyes open for things that we haven't done completely. Try and polish those off a bit. Also, really want to find spiral clipping plants, and we may just have to like head off in a different direction that we've not tried exploring yet. That's fine, but it might be a little bit of trial and error as we're just like floating around looking for inspiration, I suppose. Cool, nice to get another little bit of lithium. Go in here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Get these other 2 in, and then have a look at see what the map looks like once it adjusts. Take a little while, but that'll jump to 500 meters from 400. So there we go. There is a big depth that direction. Kind of knew that. Interesting to see it represented. What else? See quite a lot of this cave system under here. So we've been exploring this. This is was it Q59? Yeah. Q59 is like this whole thing, and we want to explore that more thoroughly, but we kind of need a bit more of a depth upgrade to really do what I want there. Don't know if we've done that. That looks like that's something worth exploring. And we've got more in this direction as well, so loads of stuff. Old Wreck 2 is down there. 480 meters. We could bring the camera around. Camera's like that way miles at the moment. Yeah, let's do a little bit of camera stuff. Should probably make more than one camera drone. Oh, that is... Oh, if I just press space, it'll go up as much as it can. Might take a little bit to get out of where it is we're currently. What's going on? It's looking up and I'm having trouble. Oh, it's got a light. That does not help. Okay. Kind of see a little. Is that actually a roof? Good. It's getting a nice. To get a little higher, it's getting a little bit easier to work with. Okay. That's better. Right. So yeah, you get this really fuzzy drop off when you're too far away. I think 500 is kind of like the realistic limit of what you can want to use. So what I want to do is come back roughly to this scanning base and then head off in, it was approximately like that direction, I think. That's the Mercury 2. More quartz and stuff around here, which is nice. Okay, I'm going to go to the far side, dock, recharge a bit. Might be worth us considering whether or not we need a an additional whoosh. Nice. I don't think this actually heals it, so I'm going to get out and heal it from the outside. That did take a lot of power just suddenly. Yeah, so what I was thinking is it might be worth us moving the light that we have up here, the solar generator, just a little bit higher. Just adds a bit of efficiency. And I think we can get a little bit of distance between this and it in order to work properly. So it'll depower for the moment. That's okay.
Warning, emergency power only.
So the question is, how far can we get away with it being this too far? We'll only know when it's actually assembled. That's too far. Okay. Well, we can move a bit closer. So if that's too far, this might be okay. We'll see if this sort of side panel is closer. Okay, that's good. So it's only gone up a little bit vertically, but it will help for efficiency a bit. Right, now I wanted my repair tool. Let's get that a little bit repaired. Nice. Charge these up with my swim charge fins. Like my habitat builder again. Where is it? There we go. Okay, so I wanted to go this way. Is it that way? This way, so northeast, and see what that is. I think we kind of like went through there a little, and that's like I think where the Chelicerates is, but we don't know for certain. How's this doing scanning wise? Still nothing new. Nickel ore was the most exciting thing we had turn up before. We'll set this to fragment for the moment and we'll drain our power immediately, I guess. Oh, I should probably build another thing. A long way away, that fragment. Oh, that's down in the Q59 area. Any others? Another one all the way down there. Okay. Any closer? That's really what I'm interested in at the moment. We've got 3 down there. Well, we do want to go back to Q59 and explore it a bit more. No, at the moment, nothing. And power's about to run out, so stop scanning. Okay, well in that case... Hey!
Warning, emergency power only.
You're not scanning anything. What's the problem? Or is it just that this is in the side dock? Might be. I suppose it is night. Alright, let's pick up some titanium around here just by swimming around, and lithium if we can see any. We can make the plasteel ingot that we wanted. So I need 2 of those, because it's 5 titanium that we need. What else? There's another bit of lithium. I think that gives me 3, which is all I really need, but I should pick up more if I get a chance. So just get into Monkey. There's my laptop off to the side because it's distracting me. Reflections off it. Everything's at an angle. It's not nice. Oh, it's only 2 bits I need. I don't know why I thought it was 3. I should pick up more lithium anyway from this. So, while I'm here. Charge up my habitat builder while swimming around a bit. It's not the fastest. Like, I'm going to do it this way actually. Charge this battery, swap it over. So quartz, there's something. Bit of lithium, nice. Another bit. See a crash fish. Just gonna ignore him. If I ignore him, he probably won't come at me unless I get much closer to him. That's nothing, that's just some texture. Okay. I think that's fine. There's another couple of bits, so we'll just snag those. $20 million fragments when we get close to the other base and its scanner kicks in. Yeah, that's the cleanup that I mentioned that we probably want to do. So I just get around that area. That's probably good enough to start heading back to the sea truck, actually. That's nothing. We've got power. I'll jump into the camera and we can see what lies. Oh, there's a bit. We can see what lies. Oh, inventory's full. Great. Oh, there is a tiny amount of power.
Power restored. All primary systems aboard, Captain.
So we're going to head northeast directly. Does this have a northeast concept? It does. That's good. Cool. So try and stick to the northeast, and we can pop out of this occasionally if we need to. Make sure that, oops, we're heading in the right direction, assuming that we don't find the big pit to go down just naturally. Although this is looking a bit promising over here. I have been here, okay. There are... That might be another sea truck bit that I missed. Not certain. We should probably come over to this. This is 274 meters northeast, so... Alright, let me just come out of this for a moment. See where the camera drone looks like it is. This direction. About halfway there. Also not quite going the right direction. I need to now send it north. If I go over there, then switch. Possibly. Alright, we'll go to the camera drone, then we'll go to the fabricator for the mobile vehicle bay. We'll make the thing that we've been trying to make. Then we'll come back and do some more. But I suppose I do know that it's like directly north from where the camera drone currently is. So we could possibly combine a few of these things together. I do want to take all this lithium back as well, though. Right. Pop out and have a look down here. I think last time we were here there were some rather annoying locals sort of chasing us around, so we didn't give it a huge going over. No, this is nothing. Yeah, looks like we did everything here. That's fine. Always good to be sure. So, to the north. And over this will lead to, whoops, lead to a valley area, hopefully. Yeah, this is what I thought it was. Okay, so I think we've kind of been here a little. Not a great place. We did explore down there. We'll try and have a look down again, I think. Too many fragments that way. We're not going to get anything on the scanner. And I'm too fat now, such that I've actually got to go up to turn around. That's interesting. Okay. Back to the lifeboat. Right, so going back to what I was saying way earlier. That yellow beacon. Oh no, it was just a green and a red on top of each other. We've done a bunch of these scanning sites around. They're good. We will want more, of course. And I've been putting them at points of interest. Excuse me. Please no. Thanks. Annoying, but I'm gonna have to just repair this bit now. Yeah, so we've had them at points of interest. What I might start doing is putting them at like entrances to new areas, like the biomes, like that, because I really find that map-like sonar around the area very, very useful for getting a feel for what's going on. Thud, 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 thud. Almost there. Yeah, and I want to figure out like where I've got the bases placed at the moment and the different, like the other directions that I should go and put other ones to maximize visibility. Right, repair tool. Where is it? There we are. Good. So I'll make this aquarium module. And this might be interesting. This might be a case of it just like slurps up fish as we're swimming, which would be cool. Because with the fabricator module, that'll mean that I'm very self-sufficient for food and water. Just like play it around a bit. But I'll be interested to see. What I need to do is take this out a little. Sure, that's close enough. Bring this over. If I can connect this, that would be great, but I don't think it works like that. No, it's, Just move that out of the way for the moment. Then we'll back this into it. I'll do it. Do it from inside the truck because then it'll actually dock. Plank. And then the other one is like here-ish. Might have to position it a bit better. Let's have a look at the aquarium. Open here. Open here. Looks nice. Right, where's that thing? It's off to my right. Like that? Yeah! Okay. Let's see if we can get it to pick anything up by swimming at this. Thud. Doesn't feel particularly... I'm not sure this is collecting things. I think I'm just hitting them. Pretty sure this is bad for all the wildlife. In which case, I kind of wonder what the point of the aquarium module is. I mean, I could put stuff in it and then it looks nice, which is not without use. Let's actually say on the blueprint for it. Aquarium module that collects live specimens from the external environment. Right. I will leave it there for the moment. I'm gonna eat and drink a bit. And I suppose we'll clean up a couple of these fragments while we're just heading back to Exo Alpha. So over there. Oh, it picked something up. I heard it. God, it's getting lots of things. What's it picking up? Oh no. Picking up penglings. That's... oh, that's gonna be so bad. Like, the penguins are gonna be pissed off about that. There's not really much I can do until I get away from the rest of the... oh, that's funny. Not cool, but funny. Right. Okay, that's probably far enough away from them to... How many did I pick up? Oh my gosh. Also, can I do anything with them? I don't think I can. Pretty sure they're not recipe material. Oh, don't pick up more? Oh, that's fine. That's a fish. Alright. Get out. Drop the penglings somewhere else. Right, over here. Can't access this from external, can I? So the Hoover's on top. Okay. There is no Hoover at the bottom. So if I pilot underneath things, that's how I should pick them up. One, two, three, four. Also means if I want to release things, I should do it underneath. Okay, seems good. Good enough anyway. Where was I? Heading back to Exo Alpha. I wonder if I can pick these up by... maybe? Not really? Okay. Those aren't really fish, I suppose. creature egg. Fragment, which we'll pick up. How much space do I have? About 5. Oh, that's actually quite deep. Deeper than I expected. I think it's just a laser cutter fragment, but that's something interesting. That's just a whole sea glide. Well, I suppose I can take that whole sea glide and turn it into a recyclable thing. I don't quite have enough space for it, but I can drink the water and then it's good. Right. I've got that Recyclotron. So we'll take this back to base. I'm now completely full. Where did I park Monkey? I wonder if you can pick up crash fish that way. Also, I wonder if I can put eggs in that. I don't know. Exo Alpha. I'm gonna make sure I'm actually heading the right way. And then down here to the moon pool. Should do the disconnect automatically, but if I approach it from here, it'll make it easier for entry again in the future. So, touch.
Welcome aboard,
Dock.
Captain.
I can do its docking thing. Nice. Music's still playing. Great. Okay. Sea glide into the Recyclotron. That's good. Good work, Recyclotron. That's very useful. So the copper wire can go in here. So can the lubricant. So can the battery. Suppose I'll put the fiber mesh in there as well. This one, nothing. No, nothing. The quartz in here. Titanium. Lithium I want to have in here, but I think magnetite makes more sense in here. And nickel, lead. So, fine, we'll do another storage thing, because we're starting to need more and more. If that's going to be architect related stuff, I'll put like lithium and magnetite here, I think. So, habitat builder, go for another one of these lockers. I'm going to look for where the back of the locker is. I think it's that. About there-ish is good. Yeah, that should be about right. Cool. So, lithium. Grab the magnetite as well. Or nickel. Or both. Go both. Lithium, magnetite, and nickel. Nice. So many fragments to pick up. Let's do a little spot cleanup around here. It'll just give us a bunch of titanium, but we may find some things that we haven't yet had. I'll try and clean from... It's very hard to do so, but I'll try and clean from close to far away around my base. So this feels like it's quite close. I wish there was a bit more distance visibility, like X meters, etc. For these. I also wish I could filter it to things that I haven't seen before. That would be very nice. Like maybe have it as two different sorts of fragment. Another bit up here. I might need another storage thing just for more titanium. I want to do this seriously. But I do think it's a good way of making sure that I don't miss too much. Some of the sea truck modules that we've seen have been quite deep, so let's try and focus on the deep and near the base first. Right, down here, this is a sea truck module, that'd be nice. It's not, it's a sea glide fragment. A bit more down here. Probably just another sea glide fragment, to be honest. Oh, mobile vehicle bay fragment. Another mobile vehicle bay fragment. This does feel a little bit like fragment overload, in all honesty. Looking for interesting things, and it's gonna take a lot to wade through the junk, isn't it? Well, some fragments around this distress beacon area might possibly be interesting. We didn't really check this area hugely well, but like, 'cause we weren't scanning for anything while we were coming through here. But it might just be more of the same. Probably try and get some more air as well. That's interesting. That's stuck in rock. I wonder what it could be. Really curious. I don't think it'll be anything like that we've not seen, but it's probably just like another one of these that's had a rock crush it, so you can sort of see it poking out a little or something. But yeah, very, very peculiar. Don't think I can get any angle on it quite. No. Unless it's something to come up from underneath at, which I wouldn't be able to do anyway. I'll get some more air. Got another fragment just over here that's still quite deep. Suppose even more air would be nice while I'm on my way down. There's some. Get about, I think it's what, 30 seconds per burst like that, so if we can keep finding them, we'll be fine. If we can't, we'll have to... Ah, gosh, oh, that terrifies me each time. No. Right, now we... always makes me jump. Oh, God. Right, this is a secret... Oh, fabricator module, we already have that one. But that's the sort of thing I want to find, is like maybe bits that we've missed, although we may end up just like collecting lots of the same bits that they want to make sure that through sheer abundance of quantity you have a fairly good chance of finding. How's my inventory doing? Very nearly full. So maybe get 1 or 2 more fragments and that's about it. There's another bit that I can see right there. Possibly some air as well would be nice as well. Storage module fragment, nice. And is this also? Oh no, fabricator module. Oh, go away, no. What even was that? Was that a spike plant? It was a spike plant down there. I'm not able to hit it. Right, I can hit it like that, but for some reason my knife wasn't... Okay, it is now. Fabricated module as well, so it wasn't even worth it. Got another bit of air. I'm going to use that health kit that I picked up before. I hope this is a storage module fragment. That will make this whole thing actually worthwhile. Right, fabricated module, which I can't hold all of unless I drink this water. Now I can. Come on, just one more storage module fragment would be really, really nice. Can this be it? That would be really cool. No, fabricator module. I'll leave that one then. I don't have room to scan it. Trying to avoid that squid shark behind me at the moment. And we'll ascend a little, and I'm kind of going to do it in this same sort of area to see if we can luck out on some more of these fragments. That's the same one as before. That's, I think, just another one that's... Oh, fabricator module. No joy there. Come on, storage module. I don't think it's asking too much. Maybe it is. Alright, we'll have to do another pass down there at least to find the bits that I want. Let's head back up. Got anything interesting? Just a sea truck fragment. So we use this titanium to build hopefully a couple more storage things. I might need a bit more quartz in order to do so. Don't really have anything to drop. We'll find out. There's at least a bit of room to store titanium back at base, so we can drop off some, pick up some quartz, do some more construction, come back, repeat. Roughly what I'm thinking.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
No, don't do that. Storage. Don't have any titanium, do? Oh, I do have a couple. Alright, so Habitat Builder, we'll do another one of these lockers. Get that back to back with this one as much as we can. Kind of about there, yeah. And then I'll probably move all of this stuff over to the other side. So lithium and magnetite up towards the middle. Magnetite and nickel. And just titanium on those sides. Grab another 2 bits. 1, 2. Put this quartz back. Neighbor cat is outside. doing a thing. You don't live here. Go away. Like cats, but I have my own. Come on, place it. There we go. I don't know what I'm going to put in this one. If we need more organic storage, I guess that'll go there. So this is like the architect related bits. Why can I put signs? I have signs. Can't put them on the floor, can't put them on the side of this, can't put them on the side of this. And just put them around in general. So kind of put them above doors. Kind of. Interesting. I could put a bunch of signs around. Anyway, let's get some more fragments. We'll grab a little bit of food on our way. Shrub nut. Shrub nut. Could also make a new med kit, actually. You know. Keep getting eaten by spike traps. Do that with a couple of synthetic fibers from up here. So 1, 2, that's the synthetic fibers, which means it's a med kit. Fiber mesh, sorry, not synthetic fibers. Cool. Alright, back on into the deep. Let's swap this battery over with this one. So we're constantly trying to recharge more batteries. And then we'll just keep like grabbing bits that we see that are isolated because they might be interesting. Grab bits on our way down to the deep so that we tidy up this area a bit. I want to get like another inventory full of these fragments done. Just for the moment, and then we'll crack on with exploration elsewhere. Alright, what do we have there? Just a sea truck fragment, okay. I'll pick up some quartz as well, actually, because you've seen that I have basically run out of quartz at the moment. Definitely not going to help with my cleanup of the deep initiative, but always use more quartz. Interesting fragment. Where that is. And that one as well, actually. Very curious. It's obviously not around here. Because that kind of like hits the end, but down this way, you reckon we can see one? Oh! Oh, thank you. Okay, bit of a dead end this, that's fine. All of that is like caves beneath us. Way deeper. Laser cutter. A bits over here that we might be able to reach without too much hassle. Probably just like sea glide fragments and such again. Laser cutter fragment. Okay. Truck module. Just another laser cutter. Dude. Yeah, I will fight back. I think that's a mobile vehicle bay. We already have that as well. Half full. Right, I'm going to go back down to the deep section because that's where we saw the storage module. I think if there's going to be another one anywhere, it's going to be around there. We'll grab anything immediately nearby on the way, though. Way down. So it feels like these fragments here should be accessible from down here. I know we've seen at least one of them and it was just another fabricator module. If we get those cleared up, they might reveal some others. Trying to keep an eye open for spike plants from the side, you know? Storage module! Great.
New technology acquired.
And two of them side by side. Sure, why not? Some lithium. Why not? I'm going to need lithium. Always going to need lithium. Diamond, don't really need. I've got lots of diamond. I want to get more quartz on my way out. So that's going to be... two more, that's it. Turn off the map so we can see where we're going a little. Rude. That's rude. Rude and painful. Probably should not do this. Yeah, definitely should not chase him when I am so hurt. Okay, just look for another couple of quartz on the way. We are good. For now. There we go, there's at least two. I'll stop this scanning for fragments and get it scanning for, I don't know what next. But something else. With our nuclear power. It's a little bit of a shame to not be actively doing something with it. And I can pin the recipe for the storage module, and we can see how large it is. Going to end up with a supermassive sea truck, and it's going to be very cumbersome to work with, but it might be cool.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, let's stop scanning for fragments. Put on quartz. Oh, water is ready. Titanium goes over here. Nice. Great amount of resources. Lithium. Quartz in here. grab a couple of water, so that can keep generating more. Come over here, grab some food and heal ourselves with it. Shrub nuts, delicious. That's probably enough. Okay, so thoughts. I've got this bedroom up here, all the way at the top on the surface, which this lovely place here, with its little overlook for the wonderful little penguins. I'm wondering, do I want to put a glass dome above here? And I put dome above there. Do I need to do it from outside? Oh, there's things on top. So I need to deconstruct those first. But, yeah. Do I want to? I don't know. Don't mind moving those solar panels. They don't really do much out here anyway. Alright, what's enameled glass need? It's like, it's a bunch of ridiculous stuff. A diamond and a lead each. I think that's why people say that they have lead problems. So, if we want that, we're going to have to get more lead because we only have one. Lead and quartz. Actually not a huge amount of quartz nearby. Surprising. So quartz to 3 leads to glass. How much glass is it per dome? Is it 2? It is. So let's... Alright. We'll go get some more quartz. We'll make some enamel glass, put the dome roof on up there, see what I think about its look and feel at that point. There's one lead, there's one diamond. Make one of these in enamel glass. What else do we need? Lithium and titanium for each of them. Honestly surprised we've taken up so much of the quartz in the area. Quite cool though. Get this one all by itself. Go away, brute shark. No one cares. Big aggressive posturing. Yoink. Feels like that's in a little undercave. Kind of is. So the reason I want to collect a bunch more quartz is you need it in more than just its glass form. And sure, I can turn glass back now that I've got the recyclotron. But it is more convenient to have some quartz around for doing hatches and things. We have plans for that. Oh, yeah. Smash that because I need lead. Yeah, we've got like a list of things that we want for small satellite scanning bases, and naturally quartz will be the way that we get in there. There's some that's not actually picked up. Interesting. Yes, it just takes a little while for it to start actually picking things up, and there's a finite number that it can show you, so maybe we haven't used that much in the area. Maybe it's just pinging them in a strange order for whatever reason. So we'll pick up another few quartz. See if we can eyeball some lead on the way, 'cause that'll be useful. And then we'll go and move some things around. That close? Yeah. Alright, we'll grab that one. Then I think we'll head back up. Drink. So we need another that. This can go away. Also technically push the glass away. So enamel glass. Then we needed, what was it, lithium and titanium. I have one titanium. Let's grab another one. Actually don't need another one. Let's put that back. One lithium. And then we go upstairs and move things from the roof. Now this is going to take a little bit of doing. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. Up. What I need to do to get proper access to the roof is build a T compartment on top of here, I believe. So let's go get 3 more titanium. And then a ladder inside, so 5 more titanium. Yeah, it's a bit all over the place, really. 5 more titanium. Down, down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's going to need to be more to it than this, even to do it properly. So ladder. Ladder so that I can actually go upstairs. And then when I'm upstairs, I'll need a hatch here. Interesting. That didn't quite work the way that I wanted. But then I can take these off. Then I can put the dome on. And I can put these back potentially. Maybe in a different place. So I can go multi-purpose glass dome roof. There. Oh. I wanna head back inside. Hello. Wanna head back inside, game. Game.
Hypothermia imminent.
I know. I can see. That's not good, game. Game, why would you not let me inside? Right, it recognizes that I'm gonna save. Game could be a bit glitchy in places. Knowing if you're inside or outside sometimes is one of those bits. Alright, what does this look like? This feels nice. It's very airy. Bright during the day. This could be okay. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Let's have a look, see what it looks like from outside. Yeah, I think that's okay. Solar panels then.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Didn't actually start that constructing. Let's stop it thinking that I did. Okay. So, solar panel. I guess we'll face this way. Get one here. But if I can do them like Side by side would be nice. See how it looks. Probably not quite enough room, but I might only really need 2, to be honest. If I go 1 and 2, I had 3 before. What I can do now is deconstruct this. Maybe put 1 here instead. So like there. Oh, I need to take the ladder off from inside. Let's go in. So ladder construct. Then I can come out and deconstruct the compartment, and then I can finish constructing this.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
There. That's roughly what I'm thinking. We'll get back inside while this snowstorm passes. I think we're good. Barely see them. Nice. I like it. Very nice. Alright, I'm pleased with this in general. I do have a little bit of extra glass, so I could put a window here just for the sake of having a window. Don't really get to see much out of it, but light and airy, etc. That's all fine. Power coming in more than we're using. That's great. Not really ticking up though. Almost like we're at max power limit. I don't think those solar panels up top really add anything, if I'm honest. Window. Reinforcement is not on this wall. I'd put some... I don't really need to, but that would be the next place to reinforce. Down here I think has them in all places. Yeah, good. Great. Okay. Blueprints. Signs are about the only thing that might possibly be worth adding around here a little. But they take copper wire, and I'm not sure I really want to go and collect all that copper again. Could also put some bulkheads right now. I did not mean to pin that. Get some food in us. Lantern fruit or something. Okay. Storage module for the sea truck. That was going to be the next thing that we try and build. Sea truck modules. There we are. The storage module. Wiring kit, 3 lead, and a plasteel ingot. So this to scan for galena again. Go around, collect some lead. Everything else I think we've got in abundance. Stop. Galena. Silver for a wiring kit. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. That's easily enough. And then over here, I think it's 2 lithium. So give us a titanium ingot, and then turn it into a plasteel ingot. And yeah, we need 3 lead. We have 1 at the moment. It's not great. Nothing I can really take from here that's useful. Not for this anyway. Thanks for the extra water. let's get some lead. And we only need 3, but I've got 1 back at base, which really means we only need 2. But I would like to be a bit forward thinking, so I'm going to try and get 6 or 7 swimming around. Make sure that we've got a little bit of extra for whatever the next thing that we want to construct is. Nice. Good. Plutonium. Interesting, that's further away than I thought. That's on the other side of this whole thing. I do really like all these little caves that you end up finding and exploring. There's so much that's really, really easy to miss through this. But the scanner and, you know, trying to find the materials that you want invariably drives you in the right directions. That's 5. I said I wanted 6 or 7. So let's continue, get a couple more. Get some air while we're passing. That's not lead. That's a bit of lead. More air. Right. Very quick weapon switch there. We have 8. I'll grab these 2 bits down here at least. I hear you, brute shark. I saw him briefly. I win! I don't know if, like, they respawn, but hopefully not. Hopefully that's 1 fewer brute shark to just be noisy around outside my base. I was going to go back up to my base, actually, so let's do that. I'll then just continue to collect even more lead. Whoosh! And then we can take Monkey over. I'll probably leave everything else here. Just until, like, we picked it up and brought it back. I can actually unpin it now as well. And then what next? I think go back to the Omega Lab. I want to check the plant life around it because it was the bio research place, and at the moment that seems like perhaps my best chance for spiral plant clippings, which I need for these synthetic fibers, and that's really what's going to hold me up for diving deeper places. So let's get storage module. Get that constructing. That's quite large. What's it like? Ooh. Okay. So wall locker. Mini storage locker, more locker. That is quite a lot of storage, actually. That's quite impressive. Still not sure if it's worth actually taking for a lot of the things that we're going to be doing. Whoosh, that's base. We'll park most of these things outside our base. Most of these modules, and we'll just choose what we need as and when we want to go and get it. So for let's say we were going to collect a bunch of nickel ore, we might take the storage module with us. I don't think we'll ever take the fabricator module and the aquarium module with us. They feel a bit unnecessary at the moment, but at least, like, if we prepared ourselves in advance, we just really won't need them. They're interesting because, you know, you've got food on the go that way. They don't do water. There's a penguin stuck in it. There is. It's not quite what I wanted. Wanted to pilot this knot. Yeah. We'll just detach this. Go see if I can just stick it on the back of here. Yes, I can. Okay, cool. I'm glad that works. Food and drink, and then we'll go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, and drop off all this stuff that we picked up. The bunch of excess titanium can go in there. Lead in here. Oh, lithium can come out, so another quartz can go in. I'll move the lubricants around to the other side. It's kind of natural. I can just sit in there. Lithium to here. We've got a few more artifacts that he wants me to go and investigate, so we can also do that. That's still what we want to actually investigate. So that and the Omega Lab. I'll make sure I've got water for the journey, and I suppose we could salt some fish and take that as well. Do you have water yet? Do not. Sometimes I wonder if I should build another water filtration machine. Like, just get two going. Not really anywhere to put it though, since I've made this a social-ish area. Right, stop scanning for lead. We don't need that anymore. I'll leave it set on copper ore. No, I won't. Let's leave it off. And we're going to go over to Gamma, I guess it is. So there's Monkey. Do I need anything else? I do want to take some water with me. We don't really have water. I don't know how long these last. I don't have a great water content, is my thoughts. I have 2 water on me. Probably fine. Let's go. there's Alpha, there's Gamma. So Gamma is southeast, Beta is south. We kind of want to put one off to the east, northeast, etc. Like, keep building up those little satellite bases at a roughly the same sort of distance. Hopefully, like about 500 meters that way would be the next one. But maybe strike out in a vastly different direction. Maybe we want to go west and north. Yeah, heading towards Gamma. We'll set Gamma to scan for fragments if it can. We'll see if there's any new tech around the area. We're in roughly the same place for the Omega Lab, so we'll go back there, have a good look around, and then once we're done with that, we will go back over to, there it is, Q59 entrance. We'll go in with the sea truck, put a beacon for where the prawn entrance is, and continue to explore that area, although that would be a kind of a best effort. It's approaching prawn crush depth, really. Those lights do not help. Not at the moment, anyway. Okay, Exo Gamma. There we are. There's our little scanning base. Yeah, previously we've only really looked for magnetite from here, because it was the first place that could actually see any, but I'd be very interested to set it
Welcome
to
aboard, Captain.
fragment, if that's available. It is. Is there anything else really interesting? No. So, I'll set it to fragment. See what it comes up with. Oh, there's some really close, actually. Like that way and down a bit. Alright. Oh, is it that? No, it's not. A little bit further. We've got plenty of air now, so we don't need to worry about suffocating, really. Plenty of time to go around, look for things, come back, reset. Oh, it's a sea monkey nest. It's gonna be like a E-truck afterburner upgrade. Hello. Oh, you brought a ruby for me, thanks. Don't actually need that, but appreciate that you've got so many around here that you probably don't need them either. Just eat that. And this one, also afterburner upgrade. Probably find similar things. Oh, that was a grappling arm. Yes, want. That's very exciting. I was slightly worried that this wouldn't be in the game. I'm very lucky. One of these two over here will also have a grappling arm fragment. Or that one. About halfway on our air, so we really need to consider going back and horsepower upgrade. Sounds good. Yeah, we're going to need air soon. Let's look at where the base is. Beta, Gamma, 300 meters. All right. We'll bring the Monkey over. Hey, no, very much no. do not have the time for that, really. Beta, gamma. If it's going to be problematic, I do have one option available. Like if we're really, really running out of time for air, and that's the air bladder, which I should put on 4 before it becomes a problem. 2, 3. I think we're okay. Doing some very quick maths in my head about how fast I'm getting. As long as I don't get grabbed again. No. 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 Jerk. Right. Newt fish. Let's release it. I don't really need it. I mean, I can stab it and turn it into food. Oh gosh, it's tougher. Fine, we'll leave it. Monkey. Monkey, we're going fragmenting. We have a few options around here now. I fully expect that the power will run out. Probably sooner rather than later on these fragments. But if we can get like a few more details of the upgrades, like the horsepower upgrade, seems like that would have been a worthwhile endeavour. So, oh, can I thread the needle here? Just about. Got to be very careful about how deep I am as well. Must remember that. Let's get out for the moment. I think that's just the antenna plant, yeah. Go on, be the grappling arm. Uh-oh, ultra capacity tank. We already have that. Very tricky with no sense of distance on these things to figure out where you really want to be directing yourself to get towards these fragments. Alright, we'll get back into Monkey just for a little bit of air. I mean, we could take the prawn suit down, but no, it's fine. Get a spot of air. Not even enough to properly top off, but just so we can go down here. This up, which looks like an arm. Yeah, nice. That's going to be huge for mobility. Very pleased about that.
Blueprint synthesized.
No thanks. Horsepower upgrade. Great. And that looks possibly like a grappling arm by itself. Ooh. There's another alien structure area. Docking module fragment, okay. Yeah. Look at this. That. Okay, this is heading northwest. Go back to Monkey. We'll bring all of the stuff over. I can put a beacon down for the moment. Ah, they're in Monkey. Fine. I realise this is totally not at all what I said I would do either. Distractions are real. But that's fine. I've come to just accept them as part of me. No thanks. Oh, I can pick it up through that. Thanks. That's unexpected. So, northwest, that's where I needed to head. Cool. I want to make sure I don't take this below about 280, as I've mentioned before. And we do not have depth upgrades for this. At least not enough depth upgrades for this. I could take the prawn suit down lower. Okay, that's probably enough. Store all of that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So we don't have the thing yet. Really got to bear that in mind. We don't have the grappling arm, so going to be very, very cautious. It's cool. I feel like I've been here. I have been here. That's why. Came here from the other side. Oh, I'm going to leave Monkey there and just carry on in the prawn suit. Let's take a step or two back before that erupts. Steps this way, and then let's go swimming. I have not taken my prawn suit down here. It will definitely get crushed. This is cool though. Crystals. That looks like kyanite. That's kyanite. That's kind of a bit ridiculous because we'll have most of the upgrade things required for later bits, but still haven't actually found spiral plants. But that's not bad necessarily. Jade membrane. That is a species of some sort. It is a plant that eats fish. Which is interesting. More ribbon plants. There's a triops. More kyanite. Definitely take a couple of those. That looks like prawn suit related bits. Propulsion arm. Prawn suit's up there. We want to make sure that I don't go too far away from it and be an idiot, you know? Alright, let's go get some air, and then we'll come back again. Yeah, when you're approaching 50% on your air capacity, it's definitely worth questioning whether or not you should be returning. Get that for food. Yoink. Delicious. Oh gosh, did I really park so close to that? Feels like a terrible plan. Let's go park over here instead. This is way less safe a place, you know, in terms of falling, but way safer in terms of not being erupted to death. This cabin is huge. Certainly large amounts of quartz and such. What I'll do is I'll make sure that I get at least like 6 kyanite. I have 4 at the moment. Torpedo bomb. Oh, let's scan here. Oh, just the whole crystal formation. Morganite. Durable. That sounded big. That is big. That's why it sounded big. Good to know. That's a giant rock puncher. So plenty of interesting bits down here. I am going to go back. Really want to be able to like bring my vehicles deeper like this before I, you know, bite off more than I could chew. Last thing I want to do is overextend, suffocate, and there may just be slightly easier things to do first. So, load back up. Go back to Omega Lab like I was going to. Not that far away. Need to actually go back there. The kyanite is super interesting. Glad we got that. Monkey is this way. Oh, I should put a beacon down here. Beacon is in the other bits of Monkey. Because I'm an idiot. Should have brought the fabricator module, not the storage module. Well, more fool me. So, basically old Rec 2 and then down. Okay. What? Plonk. That worked well enough. Alpha, Beta, Gamma, and Omega Lab. Right. And there's a fragment up here on the way. Sure, we'll try and pick that up. Hello. Did we get enough bits for the grappling arm? I think we did. Yes, we did. We've actually got enough bits back at base for that, so that's going to be super cool. So Omega Lab, then back to base, I believe. And the other bits we got were just, oh yes, half a thing each. Yeah, we'll do that, we'll do this. Foreign module, we don't need that. Now, the last time I was playing, someone said don't go near PK8 ever. Like, right as they're parting comment for the stream. I'm not going there just yet. We have a very specific plan at the moment, which is to go to the Omega Lab. Is that just Glow Whale? I think it is. Yeah, going back to the Omega Lab. See if we missed anything in and around it. Let's turn off the map so we can actually see what's going on. So, this way. And then back to base, build some upgrades for the prawn suit, for the sea truck. Swap over the modules so we actually have the beacons and resources that we wanted, because that was an idiot thing. And then maybe we'll strike out towards one of the other bases, or we'll go back down Q59. Not sure. Kind of feeling Q59 calling to me again. The sea truck module bit. Let's get it. Clear up the area. Where did that newt fish go? There it is. It's really annoying that it takes 2 hits for them. They are fast. Hello? No, still alive. I guess it takes 3 hits then. I just want to eat you. Right. Yeah, 3. That's a lot. Does newt taste good? How's my inventory doing? About half full. That's fine. So yeah, the storage module is massive. The aquarium module is pointless. I think that's what I've determined. Don't do the aquarium module, do maybe the others. Being able to fabricate stuff, it's not really necessary, but that's where I put all of my supplies. So unless I move them over, which I could do. Squid shark. There we go. Right. Yeah, so I wanted to, like, I went through the inside okay, like fairly okay, I thought. I haven't really checked the outside very well, or at all, if I'm honest. Don't know if there is going to be anything out here, but thought it's worth at least having a look around in case, like, because this is the biolab. They may have only been working on the bacteria, but they may have had other plant life. No, doesn't look like it. Not there anyway. I think we checked in here very comprehensively. Can I pick that up? No. Yeah, lots of science stuff. Oh, there's something. Oh. Power cell charger fragment. We already have the power cell charger. I did remember that that was there. Okay, looks like their nuclear thing exploded. We knew that from the conversations. The logs we've had. I really like this small bench. I could scan it. And the other side. It's also a shame we can't scan that, which is really, really nice. Or these, yeah, like why can't I scan these? Do I already have them? I don't think I do. No, I don't. They're not under miscellaneous either, so yeah, bit of a shame. There's a few things that were in the previous game which may not be in this one, like the health pack generator. Right, just got a little bit there. Go back around, look through the cave a little bit more. There's lights leading off this way. And it might just be another entrance, but it might go a little somewhere. What I want to check out. Just another entrance. Okay. Is you there? Purple cattail. There's a bunch of copper. Don't really need it, but I'll take it for the moment. Yeah, nothing underneath. Alright, bit of a bust that one. No problem though. Right, don't go anywhere folks. I'm going to take a quick toilet break. I shall be back in just a couple of moments with a fresh drink as well. Okay, right. Where were we? Normal. Back to game. Gonna pin a couple of those blueprints I want to make so I don't forget, because otherwise I absolutely will. We had the horsepower upgrade, the afterburner upgrade, the grappling arm. That's probably it. Oh, actually, we can do the thermal reactor now, because we've got kyanite. Weirdly, because if we had the Mark II upgrade, we could do straight to the Mark III upgrade, because we found all the bits that we need for that. And also we can do that. God, it's so ridiculous. Prawn suit depth upgrade 1. Yeah, synthetic fibers is what's really holding us back from so much stuff. That's fine. We'll find the spiral plants eventually. For now, I don't think there's anything else to do here, so we are going to go back to our main base. Have a little drink. Yeah, back to our main base. Craft up some of these things. And then go explore somewhere else. Maybe we'll head out towards like Fire Station or something that we've not looked at all yet. Hoping the horsepower upgrade will let this ship go faster. Ship, boat, truck. There's so many things around that just really want to eat me. But yeah, also I'm going to swap over the modules. Maybe I will bring the fabricator as well as the storage module. Yeah, it feels like it's an okay choice. Hello, neighbor cat. I see you. A strange cat, that one. Like it's wearing a white neckerchief almost. I do need to make another couple of bits of enameled glass actually. For all of these various depth upgrades, so we can do some of that as well while we're back at base. Try and make the most of the return trip. I do somewhat also think that I should just have another moon pool. Right, so let's park. I'll move things around a bit. Let's exit. I think if I take the storage module, just back it up a bit. Go and get the aquarium module off. Don't care about the aquarium module. You're interesting but not particularly useful. I will park you down here somewhere. There you go. You can sit there and be visible, roughly. The sad place that fish go to die. Then I will pilot the fabricator module and drive it to the back of the sea truck. Mix it all up nicely. Quick lunk. And then do this to the back. There we are. Need to go away and come back for it to actually properly connect. And I think that's probably good. That feels acceptable. Right. Making things. What should I do first? Lubricant, wiring kit, and lithium. Might be an advanced wiring kit actually, but I have those as well. So yeah, us being forward thinking has actually saved us a whole bunch of time. So I can do one horsepower upgrade. So C-Truck modules, horsepower upgrade. I'll also do that because I'm kind of curious what it's like. But that's good enough for that. Do this next. Advanced wiring kit. Oh, I need another advanced wiring kit. So I might need more silver. Benzene, titanium, and lithium. Ooh, just enough. So, wiring kit first, and I need a computer chip for the advanced wiring kit. So, got copper wire, 2 bits of table coral, the gold. Makes a computer chip. In turn makes an advanced wiring kit. Good, we're actually going to be fine for this. Benzene I had. Lithium. Nice. Now we've got drill arm and grappling suit arm, which is my ideal loadout for the prawn suit. So that's great. Unpin that, sorry. That's good. We'll also have the depth module. So I guess there is technically space for a storage module. Let's put some of this in anyway. So C-Truck first. So I could get 2 horsepower upgrades and one of that afterburner thing and see what that's like, possibly. Yeah, that does have storage. Let's swap that over. Was that right? I can't remember which way is which.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, drill on that, grappling hook on that. Yeah, that's correct. Cool. So that's good. We will have the thermal power generator. We only need the one of those. Let's I thought I made some polyaniline. Did I not? Did I imagine it? Oh wait, I needed it for this. Okay. I need to make 2 more of that, which means I need a bunch of acid. Acid, gold, and that's it actually. So I need 6 of those young cotton enemies and 2 salt. Salt I can get from over here, that's no problem. Ah, but I need more silver, so it's a bit of a moot point at the moment. Let's change this to search for argentite. Grab the salt. The water actually, thanks. I'll also get the cotton anemones from up top, just in case we don't have enough. One, two, three, four, five. One more. Doing a 1-for-1 replacement thing so that I don't get a bit screwed up. Right. Advanced materials, hydrochloric acid. Do that twice. Got a bit of gold. Turn those into polyaniline. Nice, now we just need 2 silver. We can make the wiring kit, and then we're done for that as well. Although, I really should pick up 4 if I can, because the afterburner upgrade also needs it. So, 4 silver would be ideal. Let's see what we can get down here. 1. Nice. No. 2. Also no. There's plenty of Argentites around. Luck of the draw as to whether or not we get what we need. So I was kind of thinking about the bits of this game that I really enjoy and the bits that I think could do with a little bit of improvement, as always. And well, I mean, that sort of stuff for a start. I think some of my feeling is that when you get more air available, you kind of like lose a lot of the sense of struggling to make headway. And that struggle, like, really is the rewarding part when you get, you know, further advanced through the story or find bits of technology. Mostly it's because of the freedom of exploration that oxygen tanks give you. And I've got 2 thoughts about ways that that could be dressed a little. Let's just take this up. I think we've got enough of the wiring kits anyway. One is make it so that the oxygen tanks are smaller and need to be recharged like by a compressor of some sort. And second, have more things like air pipes that you can do. So you're kind of like building your exploration areas. What? I think that's just the music, but that's creepy to hear. Okay, so those are good. I've got crystalline sulfur around here. I've actually got 2 bits, nice. Lithium is here, 2 bits. Don't have room for it. Okay. Let's make this first thing, and we'll come back. Bronze suit thermal reactor. I'll just go shove that in, actually. There we go. Actually unpin that as well. There we go. So the other things that we'll have is the storage module potential in and the depth module, of course. Right, is that power cell? I think that's a power cell. The power cell, we can do a couple of batteries and I think silicone rubber. Yes. Another couple of lithium, and that's good as well. Excellent. Hey Nyrox, what's new? Done a bunch of upgrades. Do not have spiral plants yet, so still have no depth upgrades. I managed to find like kyanite and stuff like that, but still haven't actually found any spiral plants. So still kind of like looking around. I've just come back from the Omega base. What am I going to do next? Build a little bit of enamel glass and then head to some of the other locations that I've not been to yet. some of the installations from Altera, see what's going on there, and then I'm going to start just like progressively going deeper. Like I've not been deep around the purple vents area. There's a big fall off area around my scanning base B, and I'll probably put a few scanning bases around as well. So yeah, making progress, just not quite the progress that I want necessarily at this time. So we've got the horsepower upgrade. We've got like a whole bunch of sea truck modules, including the aquarium module, fabricator module, storage module, docking module. We have horsepower upgrades. I've just put the afterburner upgrade in. I'm going to make another horsepower upgrade, I think, to fill that last slot, because I'm not sure if there's anything that I would have that's better. I want to prepare a couple of bits for when we eventually get those synthetic fibers. So unpin that. Pin this. That requires an advanced wiring kit, so I need more silver again. So let's pop out quickly and grab some silver, grab some food, and then do that. Do I have the blueprint for the teleportation module? Nope. I do not know what teleportation module is at all. Oh. Okay, I've got that. It is 2 of this copper wire, which I can just make, and a bit of gold. Gets me the computer chip, which will get me the advanced wiring kit. Take that, one of the lithium over here, and the lubricant. That's alright. Don't worry about it too much. I'm not surprised that there are... Yeah, these are the only modules that I've seen so far. The afterburner upgrade, horsepower upgrade, and the depth upgrade. So for the moment, I figure I may as well put another one of these in. And see if it makes a difference. There we go. Ah, only one of each type. Well, I've got the recyclotron, so it's not like I've wasted the materials, which is good, but... Wish I knew that in advance. Let's unpin that recipe. At least I won't make a mistake on another one. Go throw this into the recyclotron. That just salt ready? Yeah, it's just salt. Excess titanium can go in there. Kyanite's going in here for now. Lubricant, advanced wiring kit, copper over here, and lithium over here. Okay, enamelled glass. That's something that I need at least 2 bits of, so we'll make some of that. Let me just double check to see if I've got some already. I do not. Great, I have some regular glass. A little bit of glass. I'll need lead and diamond, so I might need to go out looking for lead. No, I'm okay. I've also successfully put together the parts required for one of the artifact bits, the body, sorry, the architect bits, body. Don't know how to make it yet though. I realised when I collected them and went up to my fabricator that that's not where they actually get constructed. So that'll be interesting to discover. Don't have it yet though. Right. So enamel glass. Do I have enough rubies as well? I need 5 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I see another ruby, grab it. That's fine. I can remember to do that. Let's just make a couple of crops. Where did I find it? The body was down in the. I'll have to put it back on the map actually. But the body cache, there we are, was down there, which was so underneath the Omega Lab. I just doubled down, pushed deeper, found air down there, which was great, and then I could probably explore. Found an area filled with oxygen and the skeleton remains of the architect. How did I go there? Depth module. Gritting my teeth and using my sea glide, basically. I have one depth module for the sea truck, which takes me to 300. The prawn suit takes me to 400. So I got down to about 380 in the prawn suit and used that as my staging ground to just leg it down there. It was very kind of moments, but it worked, so. Okay, make a couple of glass. I've also moved a couple of things around in my base, just a little. Put a big glass dome on upstairs. I can show you that there. I'm going to turn off the scanner. I do need more silver, but I'll do that later. Go wait. So, bioreactor still not doing anything. Add another window up here. I could put another one there as well, actually, I suppose. Do that in a bit. And yeah, put a big glass dome up here. Just to make it feel a bit lighter and more airy. Get another bit of glass. Whoosh. Okay, put a window up in that corridor that I just mentioned. Yeah. Nice. Interesting. I hadn't really considered looking up through those windows in the ladder on the way. That's curious. Right, so let's go to that map. So go away all of that. Personal log? No. Logs and communications, maps, Altera facilities. So the copper mining site we found the Delta, we found the Omega. That's one that I want to go to next. So it's going to be kind of west-northwest of Delta. And that's Phi Robotics Center. So we'll see what that's got. Also, I haven't finished exploring the copper mining site. So I do want to go back there, but I was really hoping that I would find something to help with that beforehand. So that's why I'm going over to Phi next. So, see how that goes. Down. And do I want to take anything else with me? Let's see if the water's ready. Fire is pretty important. Yeah, I'm not surprised. They tell you exactly where it is. They're very open about you should go to these places. Where he's pinging Artifact Z13, for example. That might even be at Phi. Can't remember. Where's Delta? Has that disappeared from my list? Over there. Okay. If I go there and then go west-northwest, that should get me there. Right. New overclocked sea truck with its variety of different modules now. So I've got a bunch of beacons that I was taking around in here, and then I built this storage locker and went, wow, this is almost too much space. I've got... Some of these have things in. Go away. Stop editing the locker name. Just open the damn thing. Come on. There we are. That one's got stuff in. But the aquarium module, not really seeing the point, to be honest. I accidentally picked up a whole bunch of penguins, and then had to spend ages getting them back out of the thing. And then they just swam back into it. So I'm like, oh, no, just can't be bothered. That is the wrong direction. This way, and then that way. So it probably is actually towards Artifact Z13. But let's start from approximately the right place first. So west-northwest from there. Is that anything interesting? No, it's not. West-northwest, yep. Certainly looking like this way. I wish I hadn't built the aquarium module. I was like, oh, this could be useful, you know? It scoops up fish while you're going, so you've got a constant supply of food. But it's never food that's the problem for me. It's like water, if anything, while I'm out and about. I would much rather have the fabricator module with its tiny storage thing. Oh harm. Just a regular sea truck fragment. Is there anything interesting in here? Probably not. I'm still very bad at getting distracted by everything, by the way, so just to warn you. It was quite mind-blowing when I built the first module for the sea truck, though. And then suddenly, instead of just being a thing that you pilot or get out of, you can walk around inside it. That was very toy as a moment. It's super cool, super fun. But you really do notice that, like, the more bits you put on it, the slower and fatter it feels. It really does feel like you're just driving a whole truck around. And I do kind of wish that I could do a quick exit rather than having to, you know, stop piloting and then leave. But I can kind of understand why they don't have that. That's not actually a thing. Okay. Oh gosh, what was that? I don't see anything. Like spat at, maybe? Possible. I know there are those brine spitters. I park in a steep angle. I just can't go in module and just get out. Okay. That's good to know. I mean, it feels like working around a problem rather than solving it necessarily, but it's good to know that you can kind of do what you want that way. So the lights feel weird in it. Ooh, jellyfishes. Don't like the fact that they're singing at me. But also I kind of want to get out and swim close to them. The lights can't be worse than the Cyclopses. Oh, that's very true. An eye jelly. Okay, let's get away from it and read. Gently drift so they can track movement with a singular eye. They are herbivores. They are kind of strange. Also, I really want to try and get air from this. Ah! Like, I kind of assumed that it was possible from what they were saying in the databank entry. So it's nice to see that that is the case. Yeah, so the lights on this, I would much rather they were like this. Way less annoying. Don't touch their tentacles. Yeah, they look kind of like Electro-ish. I'll tell you what though, not having a depth module like makes some go up there. Makes some areas of the game really interesting. I was kind of like musing to myself idly earlier about the bits of the game that I find fun, and it's like the struggling to explore because you know you don't have enough air to get through a particular area or that sort of thing. Oh, that's nothing. Just a little glitchy bit of... No. Okay, that is definitely going to be the way that I go. Just run along here for the moment. See if this goes anywhere interesting. I can always jump back in the water if I need to for a bit of body heat here
Dangerous
and
weather
there.
approaching. Seek shelter.
Of course it is. Hate finding lithium? Yeah. Like, Jelly Shroom Coves is pretty much the only... Ooh, actually... Jelly Shroom Coves and the installation, the gun emplacement. I was fairly fortunate in my run in that I kind of went there and just scooped up as much as I could from around the base, and then didn't really have a lithium problem until quite late into the game. It was a little bit unusual, I suppose. Yeah, right. If you enjoy it, absolutely, play it again. Then that bladderfish into some water while we're here. Building the rocket for the 8th time. Sustenance, water. Plug, plug. Alright, so that wasn't actually anything. That's fine. We can follow this down, though, and see if it goes anywhere. Kinda does, and then it goes into the rocks. But I guess that's just, you know, leading you in general towards the robotics lab, maybe? I think I can park over here. The other thing I wanted to check, actually, is can I repair this from the inside? No. Feels a bit of a shame. Just as, like, a very small thing. I was quite pleased to discover that you can swim around holding these bars and like do your docking yourself. If I get closer, I might be able to jump up that actually. Ooh, close. Very close. Yeah, nice. Hot enough to cause severe burns. So, don't necessarily stand too close to them. What about these? Pouch bulbs? Unfit for human consumption. Oh, it's antifreeze. Okay. Go this way around a little, I think, first. Just titanium? Yeah. So technically inside means I don't need to worry about temperature. I'm gonna run around and see where it kind of like intends you to come up. I think this is it. Then I'll put the beacon down as soon as I have determined that's just snow. Maybe it does intend for you to actually jump up these things. A plant that doesn't want to be eaten. Might have to jump in the water in a second. That's not close enough to be considered sheltered. Okay, there's a much nicer way to get up over here. So, beacon goes down here, which I don't have on me because I left it in the sea truck. Yeah, let's go back to the sea truck. And I'll probably take 2 beacons with me. I really should just carry 2 on me most of the time. Oh, there's also a way up over there. Well, duh. Okay. Does that lead to the right place? It might do. Let's just run up it and find out. Certainly feels somewhat... No, not quite. It's more like a viewing platform, this. There's an actual dock. Oh, bugger me. Okay. Go on, sea truck. Let's go hide my shame. I'll also find out that like I can't get back into it now because it's too high. No, it's fine. Push, reverse, try not to hit too many jellyfish, and let's drive over to the dock. You made the zoo outside of the base because of space management of alien containment. Bone sharks, ampules, blue rays, jelly rays, maybe? Oh, rabbit rays, possibly. Lava lizards, nice. So the dock was like further this way round, I think. Yeah, here it is. The one thing that I didn't find eggs for that I really wished that I'd been able to in the first game was the big jelly rays. Yeah. I didn't look very hard for the... That's weird. Yeah, I didn't look very hard for the eggs, but it would have been nice to have found them. Okay, so beacon. By outpost. I just assume that I'm going to need to knife a person.
Zeta, I have kind of a funny question for you. Have you picked up any kind of unusual interference during any of your robotics work?
You mean like Parvin looking over my shoulder and telling me I'm assembling my circuits wrong because it's not how his dad did it back in the day?
Interference.
No, like electrical interference in the audio or video. Any kind of flickering or clicking.
Huh, can't say that I have. Why?
Oh, so it doesn't extend as far as the bay.
What doesn't?
When Fred was bringing me to my eval, we detected something. Almost like an SOS.
At Delta? How retro. What was causing it?
I think architects are trying to communicate with us.
You
Interesting
always
theory.
think that.
Look,
Oh.
it may be my job to always think that, but I'm very good at my job. Not that HR seems to care.
I won't breathe a word of this to Emmanuel.
Thanks. you're a good friend.
Alright, that's probably warm enough. Let's go back out. What I suppose I should do is bring some lantern fruit out here so that I can like run around a bit more freely. So I can do sprints into like little cave areas like this. This is not enclosed enough. Fine, I can sprint into buildings and find ways to get shelter that way. That's cool. Can I get up there? Maybe a bit. Maybe not.
There is something of significance beyond this bridge. It was important to Alterra, but more important to me.
Will it help us
Okay.
build you a body?
I believe so, yes.
Alright, how can we get up there? Possibly switching on the bridge might do it. Yes. Let's continue to run around like a crazy person for the moment. It's only 100 meters to that. Get a bit warmer over here. Swim for a second. This is probably just a dead end, but I like checking to make sure. Okay, so we'll go up the other side and follow that side path up, see where that leads. Go away, snowstorm. I think we can get up here. Hung up on things. Yeah, that's what I thought I heard before. Okay, at least we can warm up near the steam vent, so I can take a little bit of a think of what's going on here. How much food and drink do I have? That at the moment. I've got plenty of food actually, so we're good. Like I said, water's usually my my issue with these things. If I can scan this from the underside, or just get stuck on terrain. Nope, none of that is scannable. Okay. I don't think I can run up any higher from this. So, nope. Alright, we just continue on this way. Two favourite creatures from the original Subnautica are Oculus and Bone Sharks. Yeah, Bone Sharks are pretty cute. Yeah, I love all of the fish with eyes. I quite like the... well, I suppose the initial draw to the game was the peepers. They're just so naive. They haven't really had any experience with like humanoid-like life, so they just seem very, very adorable. That's nothing. Okay, another steam vent over there. But cave as well. Is this the cave that I was in before? I think it might be. It is. That doesn't feel like that's going in the correct direction, so head back and see if we can figure out where we need to go. I'll tell you what would be really cool, right? If the devs made plushy versions of like some other fish, like the Oculus and the Peeper and stuff, I think they would go down very, very well. Right. See if we can get any insight up this area. Might be an entrance underwater, actually. There's something up there. See if I can figure out how to get to that. Like, maybe not the cuttlefish, because the cuttlefish is a bit cliche and it feels very forced, you know? So that might not be suitable, but... Oh, I can get through here. Okay. That sounds cool. Yep. Capsicum. Also, is food. Is food and water. That's... Thanks. Also thanks. Wow. There is lots of these. Energy generator. I wonder how it generates energy. Like, ambiently? Whole bunch of materials. Silver! Great, I needed silver. Thanks. Yeah, stuff like that feels a bit unnecessary somewhat. We have here more silver, great. Well, I was saying I needed silver. This is kind of like fixed all of that. How much space do I have? Enough to take all of this other silver. And that copper, sure. There's more here. I don't need it all, it's fine. So he doesn't have anything to say about this, just... Okay. He might do when we're leaving, actually. I don't think there was any way through this. That feels like the entire chamber. Okay. So back we go. That fever tree is very interesting. I wonder if I can plant that in my interior grow beds. I'll try and not eat all of these things. Are they supposed to come above water? More titanium. Where's that steam vent that was over here? Ah! Terrifying. More titanium. So, a bunch of iron cubes. Hell of a lot of silver. I suppose I can just make some wiring kits in the sea truck and free up a little bit of my space. Let's do that. Especially because it's getting a little bit dark. And we can sort of try and figure out how we can get to those boxes I could see. So, in here. And we've also got storage in here now as well. I also keep forgetting that. So wiring kit, we'll make 2 of these and then shove pretty much everything in storage. Probably make some copper wire as well, to save a little bit of extra space. Oh, I said I needed more rubies earlier as well. Got them in here. Great. Cubes. Actually, I'll keep those with me just in case I need them. Battery I won't. Fever pepper can stay in there, so I don't need to worry about eating it accidentally. Stop singing at my craft. It's weird. Okay, so I can see that up there. All of that cargo. Not a way around here. Good, warm up a little. So, if I go up here then and go across, that should lead to there. I think before I just went straight underneath the... I hate trying to find Stalker Teeth. Just build a scanner for it. I didn't have it, like, any trouble. I have also tried carrying bits of, like, metal to them. To be like, here, sharpen your teeth on this. They just preferred to bite me. It did not work. Alright, what have we got going on here? Requires hydraulic fluid for operation. Alright. Ruptured hydraulic fluid.
New blueprint synthesized.
Oh. Better not read that while I'm just out in the middle of nowhere. Let's go get warm. Okay, now I can read it. Hydraulic fluid. Grapevine and gel sacks. Okay, so we're going to need to go away and make that and then come back. That's not the end of the world. I don't mind like doing a little bit of a ferrying back and forth with that. Especially because we've marked this with a beacon. Oh, kilometre there, kilometre back. Round trip in no time. They drop a tooth in 15% of the times. Ah, right. I'll tell you what, I prefer Stalker Teeth for enamel class over diamond and lead. I know lead isn't really used for enough in the first game, and that's probably what they were trying to address a little. But yeah, it would have been awful if it wasn't a natural resource that just like you can continually reharvest over time. Oh, it's one of those frost hearts. Seen those before. Sea-glide fragment. I love coming home to my base. It's great. I really like how the design has like come on over time. Alright, you take care, Nyrox. Thanks for dropping past again. Hope you have a lovely weekend. Might see you next time. Yeah, I'll be on for like maybe another hour. Probably like 50 minutes. So if you can, great. If you can't, no pressure. But take it easy and I'll see you next time. Alright? Gel sacks and creepvine. Creepvine, which bit? Creepvine. Seed cluster. Okay. They're out up there. Hello, water. Don't need quite as much water, but I'll take it anyway. Just drink it now. Oh, 4 gel sacks. We do have enough. Great. Let's get this replanted first. Game, why are you doing that? 1, 2, 3. 4. Cool. Cool, so that's those replanted. Grab cluster. Yoink. Let's make some hydraulic fluid. Should I make 2? I have a feeling I might need 2. It would be a very trollish thing to do, to have you need 1 for that and then 1 for something somewhere else. So I'm going to make another, because I don't trust game developers. I don't have enough gel sacks, so this will take a little while. So da. So we need to wait here a little bit just for that to do its thing, but I can plant these other pepper plants here in the meantime. It's actually double in size, that's interesting. I think the fevered peppers are way better than lantern fruit. What else do I want to do? Unload some of Monkey. Let's get those rubies out, for example, and some of the silver and stuff like that. Also, I can eat that, I suppose, that old fevered pepper. Titanium, rubies, more titanium, a wiring kit. Yeah, we are going to have more copper at the end of this. Oh gosh, I'm getting very full of titanium. Yeah, I probably don't need quite as much titanium. Let's take one of these back. I'll make an ingot and shove it in there. Then try not to pick up any more titanium for a while. Okay, let's get that in. Titanium ingot. In here we want the ion cube, well, a ion cube. We'll put the battery in as well. Rubies and the wiring kit. Let's go pick up another few bits. Copper, silver, wiring kit, wire. Run. Alright. Copper, silver, wiring kit. Oh, let's go see how this growing is going. %? 52. So we do have a little bit more time to wait. Let's have well, for a start, let's sit down. Let's have a look through our blueprint, see if there's anything we might want to build out here while we're waiting. We could do an executive toy for our bedroom upstairs. That's possible. I could do some signs around. They take copper wire. Have a spare little bit of copper. It would be nice if I had bar stools, but I don't. Coffee vending machine, but in the bar? Yeah, okay, let's do that. New titanium. Habitat builder. Then go interior modules, coffee vending machine, nicely in the center there.
The sweet scent of dirty bean water.
Yes. That's exactly how I would term it. Oh, wait. Do I need to put things in it? Do I just put water in it? No. How do I activate? Need coffee. Want coffee. Tell me how coffee. I'm presuming it doesn't just take time. Usually it's something like push button receive coffee, but that's... None of these things can be moved over. Please tell me I don't need either a mug or... Oh, I would be so sad. No. A fish? A bladder fish, maybe? Can't hurt to try. I can't see it really working, but yeah, maybe it needs the filter. There might be one down here in the grav trap. Maybe it needs a battery. God, that would be sad. That would be so sad. There's a bladder fish. Part of me really feels like I should deconstruct that grav trap because it's just cruelty to the animals, and I'm not even using them for food. Alright, I'll also take the battery. Whoosh. Just in case. So, battery. No, not the battery. Certainly not an ion cube. Not a bladder fish. But coffee. Drink. Coffee? Oh, it's sadness. So much sadness. Alright, what other ineffectual things might I want to build around the base? I already have the modification station. I don't think there's anything additional that we can get from that. Oh gosh, no. I think I'm going to have to turn off the jukebox. Oh. Boink. None of that, I don't think. Aquarium, that's something we don't have. Don't have yet. But if it was going to go anywhere, I guess it would have to go kind of here. About the only place that we don't have anything. So, alright, sure. Aquarium. 2 glass and a titanium. There's a titanium. There's 2 glass, conveniently. Nice. Kind of livens the place up a bit on this side. Yeah, don't need any of that yet. Also can't really use any of that. In terms of fish that I'll put in here, I don't know, maybe a triops. I could put some penguins in. There were certainly a whole bunch around. Let's see what's in my stupid aquarium down here. Yeah, there's a pangling. Pangling and a peeper. I don't think I can get into this at the moment. That's the only thing. Oh yeah, I can. Cool. Right. So pangling and a peeper, and then on the other side, the pangling, boomerang, and hoopfish. I'll just leave the other 2 panglings be really sad by themselves. Hopefully there's enough gel growth above now for us to... There we go. Oh, I wonder if I should put... I don't think you can put eggs in, so... Oh, this probably does just need coffee. I don't have any of. I don't have... shrub nuts? Do I use shrub nuts for it? I mean, they're pretty massive, but... No. Not shrub nuts. How's the growth doing? They're looking done. Nice. Take that one. Get another hydraulic fluid, and then we'll go back to the robotics place. Phi outpost. So, advanced materials, hydraulic fluid. This is just in case, really. They're growing slowly, that's fine. Oh, I've got the spare battery now, don't I? Right, I'll put it in here. Don't need to carry it around everywhere. In this one. Spare battery. Anything else? I'll put spare that in there. Don't really need to carry it all on me right now. And good. Okay, let's go. Not there. There we are, this way. See if I can drive one-handed while pouring myself a fresh drink. Thud. Sorry. Okay. That'll do. Sit down there on the floor for now. Come to that later. No penguins. There's all the jellyfish. 68% power. We are going to have to go and recharge at some point. There's no real urgency on that. Like 68%. It's been ages since we went back to base, in all honesty. But I am aware that, you know, the prawn suit is charged by everything. Can I take the prawn suit up there? I do have the jump jet upgrade. That might make things a lot easier. Let's try that. No, not the storage.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right. Temperature problem solved. Yeah, this is great. Wow, those jump jets are so ineffectual. Possibly didn't need the hydraulic fluid though. Is also what I'm thinking. Because if I can do like that, might have been able to get enough speed to get across the entire thing, maybe.
All Terra facility Friendly beacon detected nearby. Unique identifier. Phi Robotics Center.
Thanks. I had kind of like been aware of it. What is that? Oh, it's the Pathfinder tool. Yeah. We've seen these things before. It is actually just a Pathfinder tool. Which for my purposes means it's just 2 titanium. Ooh, marbled anemone. Okay. Symbiotic relationship. Are these anything? No, they're not. Let's go back. It's daylight and the weather isn't as bad. I'd like to finish exploring around here, especially because we did that bridge part. So we've got 2 things here. This one, I think. Is this where it was? Oh, this whole thing is just like a maze of caves, isn't it? No, that's not the right direction, I don't think. Stomp. But I'm kind of annoyed that I missed, but oh, I know where it is. It's all the way over there. Right. Oh, idiot me trying to remember where the alien artifact was, because it's disappeared from my map. I could just have switched it on again. Flare. How useful. I don't think I've fired a single flare in this whole game. Still, no big deal, I suppose.
I'm sensing interesting patterns to the northeast. It would be worth investigating.
Okay.
But be careful.
Of what?
I recall ravenous creatures tunneling beneath the ice.
Well, I've got my prawn suit, complete with its little drill arm.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Have my prawn suit. So let's have some of that disinfectant water. Don't care about food yet, and we've got loads of opportunity for that to be. This place feels pretty massive. It'd be much better if there was fewer weather problems. But this is still going southwest. This is not technically towards the by robotic landing pad, but it does look like it's worth us looking at. There's some sort of loading facility. We'll have to read that in a minute when we're a bit safer. Thump things.
New blueprint synthesized.
Oh, those are sky rays or something. Ooh, that goes kind of down. Hello, neighbor cat. I see you. No, you can't come in. You do not live here. I said no, you cannot come in. And look all you want. Or at the window. And not to come in. I see another PDA down there. Hey there, 9Killer44. Thanks for following. If you're enjoying Subnautica Below Zero. Right, let's read that thing. So, thumper batteries. We were just told stuff is tunneling beneath the ice, so I guess these thumpers probably distract these ice worms. Fifth of crew, blah blah blah. These thumpers, stopgap solution, batteries burn out quickly. Okay. Have a look at the blueprint for it. Ah, you're very welcome. Yeah, I do this because I enjoy watching people playing games. So yeah, just paying it forward, if you like. Magnetite. We haven't got any on us. We've got some back at our base. There might be some here. We might find some soon. Ow! Just like bend the knees first before you jump out of the blasted thing. Honestly, it doesn't seem that hard, like logic-wise. So, more tunnels related stuff. Let's climb down here. Like I said, there might be magnetite down here or something anyway. Silver ore, we don't need. Titanium, copper, silver, more titanium. Also, it's weirdly sheltered down here. We're not getting colder. So, good. Alright, back in the prawn suit. I don't fall behind things. Back in the prawn suit. Whoosh, and we'll continue to explore around this area. Is that something new? Oh, that's just titanium. Ah, I'll grab it. Why not? Man, visibility's getting bad again. I think the trouble with this area is I kind of have very little idea which direction I've come from. Well, I know I came from that direction, but it's so large. Maybe I should be using the Pathfinder tool, actually. Wouldn't that be ironic? I just found it and gone, oh, I've barely used this. And it's not helped by lack of visibility. Well, there are no wrong turns on this island. Everything either leads back to the start or onto the next big bit. Have I seen this? Yes, I have. Wow, I guess those are the ice worms that they mentioned. Yeah, so Alan said northeast was where they were. Let's go check that landing pad, because that's not in that direction. So if we go back across this bridge. Check the landing pad. Yeah, Yeah, might be something cool over there. Even if it's just information. Plenty of those fever peppers. I suppose I could grab a few bites to eat while I'm here. Like, they're very good food. Ah, didn't hurt myself that time. 1, 2. Okay, 3, 4.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. Let's continue on to that landing pad. But the weather's clearing up a bit. And I see a giant door. Probably fine to walk on this, right? Giant hulking 20-ton metal robot. Well, this is indeed the landing pad. There is nothing here. Nothing on the pad itself, anyway. Okay, let's check these boxes and then we'll go into the facility if we can. So, nothing. Possibly like a health pack or something here. More water. Oh. Spy pengling. Well, we can make those now, apparently.
Blueprint synthesized.
Fully customizable outer shell. All terrain. Okay. Remote control. So I'm guessing they're like camera drones, but cool. Yeah, so... Oh, right, okay. So they can also carry things. That's good.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Yeah, great. This is exactly the sort of place that I want to... would like to be able to make a spy pingling. Right, what do I need for them? Titanium copper wire, titanium wiring kit, silicone rubber, and battery. We have... oh, all of that except the silicone rubber with us. We might get more, I suppose. So there's a bit here. Also at the Delta station, there was another tiny little tunnel with some diamond in. Now we don't need the diamond, but that's the sort of thing I imagine they're referring to. I was going to get a propulsion cannon, but never actually bothered going back for it. But I suppose you probably wouldn't need to if you had a spy pingling. Feels a bit like extreme as a an intended solution. But yeah, we can do most of it. We just can't do the silicone rubber. I'm trying to think where the nearest creep vine is. Get a bit of shelter. Come back up here. Oh, what's that? Oh, this is a spiral plant. Finally. No, it's a sinew tree. Thought it looked vaguely spiral-like. I know the spiral plant clippings are red, so I got excited. Bad, sad face. Quartz. I don't want to go too far from the prawn suit. Let's go inside. I'll run down though. I also see a ladder over there.
Phi Robotics. This is where Sam worked.
Indeed. Snow Fox hover pad. That sounds great. What is a Snow Fox
acquired.
pad with 2 articulating arms for Snow Fox assembly? What's a Snow Fox? Is it like a hover bike? That excites me. This looks like an entire working thing. Why can't I... Ah, grumble. Grumble, grumble. Yeah, this is another place which has been totally smash-trashed. It looks fairly self-contained though, so it didn't take us too long to get through. We're in the last 15 minutes of the stream, just for those of you that are watching.
Sam loved working here with her spy pinglings.
Do all humans like work?
The lucky ones do.
Are you lucky?
I used to think I was.
So what I plan on doing is, like, we'll clear out this area as best as possible and then probably finish up the stream here. But let's see how this goes.
Oh, hey there, Pengling buddy.
Hi, Fred. What brings you this way?
I was just passing by. Lillian wanted a hand with a deep dive out in the bridges. You know, I think she's right. There is some weird stuff out there.
The clicking sound?
An SOS. I heard it with my own ears.
So you think she's right? There's intelligent life down there?
I don't know.
There is.
I'll leave that to you scientist types.
This scientist is more at home with these penglings. But if my sister was here, she'd be all over this.
Wait, are you telling me you're not the brains in the family?
Oh, my family has many different brains. Like a
Hydra?
Well...
Oh, Fred is amazing.
Oh, yeah, actually, I like that analogy. Makes it hard to get along sometimes, but it's never dull.
Like a Hydra. Oh, that's great. Right. Snow Fox fragment. 1 out of 3. Oh, that thing looks great. That was like a skimmer thing. Zeta. Robotics. Oversight of all robotics projects. Glacial Basin map. That's where we are now. A lot going on in here. Cool. Some random tools. Nameplate with nothing on it. What is this? Water purification tablet.
Combined with a frozen water source. Water purification blueprint synthesized drinkable water as you explore the snowy surface.
Interesting. Let's see what it says about them here. Combined with the snowball to create a drinkable water. Oh right, so the thing with antifreeze in it said it was mostly water and just unsuitable for humans because of the antifreeze aspect. So that's very interesting. Another battery. Sam's
This
bed.
must have been Sam's room. But something's not right.
Is it that it's been trashed? Because even I can see that. Sam's bed. Da, da, da. Ooh, that just needs a wiring kit. Sam's bed. There we are. Nice, nice covers on it. Ooh, more framed art. I like that. Robotic aspect of it. The necklace. EDA. What's this? Don't know.
Hi, you. How's everything at Pengling Central?
Oh, fine. But I haven't heard anything since giving the footage to Zeta. It's been, what, a week?
Did she promise you a report?
No, but I expected some kind of reaction. Maybe I should take it up with Emmanuel. It is Kara, after all, and it could cause a lot of suffering if it got out.
And why would it get out? We have professional containment and know how to neutralize it in an emergency. Sam, I love you, but you don't know what you're talking about.
You love me? Wait, why do you know so much about this?
It's my area of research.
Of course it is.
Why are you being evasive?
Because it's classified.
Oh, I'm gonna tell you something, and then you have to drop this crusade you're on before you damage your career. We're researching the bacteria.
What kind of research are you doing?
I don't want you worrying about this. We are aware of the possible downsides, but they're far outweighed by the potential. That's as much as I can tell you. Sam.
I need to think. I have to go.
Slurp. Yeah, so obviously not pleased with her girlfriend being the primary person in charge of researching this deadly bacteria. So we already went down to the Omega lab and we heard her side of the story. Like, she genuinely seems to believe that she can do good with this, but Sam does not. That's great. That's great. Jukebox stick, so I'll take that. I've got too much stuff. I'm gonna scan this, pick up the poster. Oh, what's that on the cold suit? That sounds cool.
Blueprint synthesized.
Scan that in a moment. Jukebox speakers we've seen. Take the first aid kit because I do have a little bit of room. The large filtered water, which we don't really need. Why can't I take the fish out of this? That's a bit of a shame. Right.
New blueprint synthesized.
Okay. And what do I need for the cold suit? Presumably synthetic fibers, which I still can't make yet, but... Oh no, just fiber mesh and snow stalkers, which we haven't come across yet, but that's... Okay, that's slightly concerning. Snow stalkers do not sound like... They may be the... Speed hover bike. Will make you look cool. They may be the worms that we heard about. They might not be, but they might be. Right, a team. This is just a how to be a manager type book in a very spiritual way. Oh, put it that way. I think that's it for this room. Alright. I imagine Alan is going to have something to say about this. Oh man, I really wish we'd been able to find more of the hover bike. Can't crouch, so I can't go through there. Let's see if we can get to it from the outside. It is pretty trashed. How about on top? Possibly? Yeah, we can get in here. Cool. Cylindrical flask, we want those for our fake science lab. Can I pick up the large ones? No, can't. Fiber mesh? Nice. They've got fur as well. I can make myself some gloves already. That would be nice. Don't have space for the power cell charger fragment, so I'm not going to even scan it. Can't scan the kitchen bit. There's another cylindrical flask. Pick that up. Come on. Ooh, small flask. Good, pick that up. Water is easy. Drink that, drink that. I'll also eat a nutrient block. Gives us a little bit more space. Thermos. Hey, Eman Anarchy. Thanks for following. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far. Wonder if it, oh, duh. Right, the coffee machine that I couldn't use earlier. Probably need to put the thermos in it. Wow. God, sometimes I am super dumb, aren't I?
Oh, you brought a friend.
Spy Pangling in training. We're recording audio. Is that okay?
Of course. I have the photos you sent. What am I looking at here?
Kharaa pustules on the frozen Leviathan.
That's nothing to worry about in and of itself. It's well contained.
The ice samples suggest it's been frozen since the time of the outbreak. The strain made the planet uninhabitable. If it mutates...
Are you feeling unsafe?
Very.
Very.
If I escalate this issue for you, will you feel comfortable enough to concentrate again? I have deadlines for the Snow Fox and the mining bots coming up. I really need your focus on the penglings.
Oh, yeah. That's a relief, actually. I was expecting more of a fight.
Nothing is more important than our safety. I'll take care of it, okay?
Thanks.
Or she will.
I won't let you down.
Thanks, Sam. Keep up the good work.
Okay, we're definitely going to have to come back and get more stuff because there's more posters and things. Where did I put my prawn suit? It's got a little bit of storage at least, so I can make use of that. Ah! Come on, game. Don't do that. Don't. Right. Those can go in. The posters can go in. The first aid kits can go in. Extra food. Those can go in. The frame dart can go in. That can go in. That's also fine. Okay. Back inside. Oh, it's chilly out there. Yeah, there's been some water that we've just not picked up as well along the way. I'm not too fussed about necessarily getting all of those consumables, but we may as well do what we can where we can. So get that large flask. There was, I'm sure there was something else I wanted to scan. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh yeah, poster.
Hey guys, I'm so glad you're here.
Where else would I be? Like I'd miss Fred being exposed as the alien intruder.
That's not gonna happen.
But you didn't say you were not the intruder.
No, not this argument again. I beg you.
I think the game will settle this debate.
So, I just want to ask you something quick before Zeta gets back and we start playing. It's about the cavern with the frozen Leviathan. I investigated and...
You investigated? When? I didn't see you.
Maybe you were asleep or busy doodling inappropriate sea creatures.
Those drawings are art.
Anyway, I've looked into it, and I think we have reason to be concerned. It wasn't that long ago this planet was uninhabitable. But if we work together, we can get them to put an end to the Kharaa mutation experiments.
I'm not comfortable with this.
Samantha, you're paranoid.
Come on now. You're Sam out. She has our safety at heart.
And the rest of us don't?
Zeta!
Can we play the game now?
Fine.
Ooh. So, yeah, some people are not happy about all of that. Much more inventory space do I have? Just a little. We'll continue on just round this corner then a bit. I think there is... We might have to... Ooh. Ooh. Honestly, this feels like getting near a good point to finish up. I want to try and get underneath here. I can get through this without getting stuck and breaking. Good enough. Anything to scan here? This is the last bit that I wanted to check. No. It just looks cool. Cool. And nothing back here on this side. Don't believe so. Okay. Cool. So we'll come out here. Back to the front. Just load up a few more bits into the prawn suit. Which we have to jump onto this for to reach the storage properly. So large flask can go in, and that's basically all the space that we've got there. Oh, what a bunch of exciting things though. Like, we've got the start of the Snow Fox. Can't wait to get that done. Figured out how to probably use the coffee machine, which to be honest is probably the game-breaking change. Not really, just kidding on that one. Obviously more plot exposition. We know that there's like problems between Sam and her girlfriend about the investigation of the Corral bacteria. We now know that it has indeed like been raised to Alterra. We also know that someone blew up the research lab. Well, I suspect that's Sam because of how strongly she feels about this, but it may not be. Looks like there's also a way through there. But yeah, we've been going for 4 hours now, so that is going to be the end of the stream. Thank you very much for coming along, everyone. I hope you've enjoyed this so far. I stream Subnautica Below Zero at the moment on Thursday evenings and Saturday during the daytime. I also stream on Mondays during the day. Sorry, not during the day, in the evening with my brother playing co-op games of various sorts. At the moment, we're playing Outriders, buggy as it is. Fingers crossed they get the inventory wipe bug sorted soon, otherwise it could be curtains for that game for us as well. But that's going to be it for now. Tune in on Monday at 7:30 PM if you'd like to catch the next stream. Until then, have a fantastic weekend and see you next time.